Just goes to...
Ay, déjalo, güey. Voy a echar a mi agua.
No mames, el latino.
No mames, saca Latino Hit.
Ya me subió todos los culeros. Está bien, solo porque es el latino. Ah, puedes escoger a quién soy.
Oye, a mí no me dieron opciones. A mí no me dieron opciones, pues me pongo. Latino Hit, cabrón, ¿por qué quieres pendejo decirme pongo?
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, that's exactly what we're going to do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. While I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Y pendejo, ¿cómo crees, hijo de puta madre?
Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it.
Así de huevos.
I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you.
Ay,
No matter
cabrón,
who you
cuando
choose,
llegues
no
del
matter
puto
what happens in
trabajo,
the ring,
pasas al
we're
puto
still cool.
CV y lo
And Eddie
compras.
Guerrero will
No,
forever
sí,
be
ya
loved and
tarde,
missed.
llegando el pinche tarde.
Bien pinche tarde llego.
Viva lo awesome, my friend.
Al de pensar que la chamba me queda una vuelta, cabrón.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real.
No mames, el pinche güero.
This
El
is an
amigo de
emotional matchup for CM Punk. And you better believe
ya
Eddie
está
knows
ahí
that
uno.
already.
Andaba poniendo ponte eso. Sí. ¿No crees? Pues amiguito que iba ahí en donde
These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings,
Sí, mi
I
bro,
expect that to all go out the window.
Ahí la persona ahorita decirme
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie.
Oh, this is what you get. He had it coming.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut. Only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career,
no me acuerdo que día. Sí, no me acuerdo que día pasó en la tarde. Y ahí había una puta familiar ahí. Y había una bebecita, que se vuelve la sobrina.
Years after their initial encounters, that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
Look at this! What a crossbody!
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the ring.
Watch out! Crashing to the floor.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and momentum.
Good Lord! Taking flight from ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Stalking from above.
Blast off! Through the air, and connects!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight through the air, and connects!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ring
From the heavens, all the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
and Guerrero wants back in the ring.
Lifted way high to the heavens. Driven down, powerbomb. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. From the sky!
Por favor. Está bien dado.
CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes. Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
Here we go.
He lands hard.
Step ahead there. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
Anyway, that was it for you.
Take off. Look at the power.
Setting them up in the corner.
Right in the chest. What a drop kick.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure.
To the sky. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Hoisted way up high. This is going to be bad. Sit out. Crucifix powerbomb. 2 count. Breaks the close count.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Ducks out of harm's way. Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
From the top. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Stuck in the corner, nowhere to go. Just eating right hands.
Rocking the jaw.
Rope-assisted drop kick. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat.
Turn it around with a reversal. Eddie with a reversal.
Last 33.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Big time powerbomb.
Eddie Guerrero is calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
On CM Punk. And it's the ref who takes a hit there. Things might be getting a little out of control. From behind. Uh-oh. Dropped on the face. Great counter.
He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
Check out the springboard.
Good reflexes from him there. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker. Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Clothesline with their head.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here. Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. Driven down, powerbomb. It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Launching. This is a man possessed. Going to roll the top. Blocked in. And he's opened by a huge turn.
It might be stubbornness madness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, strong impact.
Punk dodges out in time.
Heading to the outside now. Position. But right hands create separation and an escape. He's able to reverse it. He's headed up high.
From the top.
Crash and burn.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and not that they're willing to concede victory yet.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Latino Heat doing some damage. Right now it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ. From the top! Nobody home! What an impact! Oh, this should be Punk with his opponent up! CM Punk needs to end this.
We have just witnessed next level
haymaker after haymaker. Turning the tables. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, man. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Both absolutely
a bloody hurricane fists. No end in sight. There's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Going for the 3 count. Eddie Guerrero setting Punk in his hometown.
Sí, vi, no sé su residencia ese güey. Ahí va.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago. They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
Oh, stop right to the hand. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever doing in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Putting him on top now.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. And that prevents supports Eddie's attack. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none, but I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that Punk has never seen.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Misses the target. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
From the middle rope, a non-stop assault from Guerrero here. Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ. Eddie ascending to the top.
From above!
Yo tengo ese.
Blast off.
Yo tengo ese.
Oh, a diving Hurricane Rana.
Hace la tira.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Guerrero setting his sights on the opposition.
Vamos elevándote, puto feo, Punk.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire. From the sky!
Whoa, look out!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Eddie now perhaps looking to utilize that power game.
Brainbuster!
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
And a reversal by Guerrero. Hooked him up. And a suplex. He's headed to the top now.
Stalking from above.
Come on, se me Punk.
Up high. Oh, man. He landed rough there. Wow, look at that agility. And there's a good blow to the body.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
He connects with a counter. And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino heat. And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. Still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat. From the heavens.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
Lo que me gusta la banda, se me puso este de Punk. Cámara, si la banda lo pide.
And Latino heat is really dialed in right now. Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Gets driven into the corner. Right in the chest. Countering each other again and again.
Va a robar el poder para hacer mi... Oh no,
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there.
This could be it. He could win it all here.
Ay, Dios.
And he only stays
No
down.
mames, no me dolió nada. Se
You've
les
got to be
fue.
kidding me. How was he able to
Sí,
kick
es
out
un
of this
papelón.
one?
Ahí todo se le anda la
Escape just in time.
Eddie giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
Ay, qué bien.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Neck breaker.
Ahorita voy a ser pulgoso y cero pelo. Ahorita voy al doble pez.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. The ref's down, and that's never a good sign. If you're going to break any rules, I suggest you do it now.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for...
¡Échale, culero!
Splash! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Pégale.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Punk sidesteps out of that.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Sit-up crucifix powerbomb. And straight into the pin attempt. Two. And he fights it off.
La filosó.
He's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Running Hurricane Rana. CM Punk is in a distressing spot. This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie.
Los tres carnales, con este se va.
Amigos.
Cover. This could be it. Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
¿Qué huele? No pedo. Ay, hasta que lo logras. Soy el mejor. A huevo. No mames. No mames, a huevo. No, vete a la verga, a huevo. No, no mames. No, vete a la verga, a huevo. No lo entiendo eso. Aún a nadie. Entonces debemos de hacer otra vez el GM, ¿no? Para que aparezcan las nuevas. ¿A quién dices que sacaste? Ah, sí, mira, ya salió. ¿A quién más sacamos? Ah, mira, sí, cierto, son todos pendejos, se me pongo. Seth Rollins, Fabioto, Lucina. Ah, tengo al Guerrero. ¿Quieres que saquemos primero todos o quieres empezar el nuevo GM o qué pedo? Mira, está JBL. Ya está este John Cenos. ¿A quién más? No, ese ya estaba. ¿Ah, sí? Ah, sí, acá está. Rey Misterio de viejina, esto chingón. Acá está. Es el Celtic Rally, ¿no? Como los dos dices.
Celtic Rally, Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels 10.
Sí, los... El Tata no sale. Ah, sí, acá está.
No puedes agregar.
No. No, mi bro, no se puede. No, ya lo hubiésemos hecho.
Slingshot tech
Vas.
creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point,
No mames, falta un chingo, pendejo. Ay, como nivel 10. No, ahorita que me se llegó en el nivel como 20.
Con Pedro, te
No va a salir ni de pedo.
falta hacer.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
But it boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. She's looking to let the inside.
Taking flight. Cross body from the top. And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first.
Triple H was waiting on that. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure.
Face first. All set up. The Koji clutches it. And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that. You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
great wherewithal there. And Punk gets countered there. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustration. Trying armbar, submission hold in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. And he retaliates. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Belly to back suplex.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Boom! Oh. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Strong counter from Punk.
¿Qué pedo, güey? Estás como en un seco pinche flacucho. Que se va a hacer el viaje como si le ganara. Tú eres una chapiza. Que tú te puedes piquear. No, del viernes de nuevo. ¡Órale, gente! ¡Super sale, pum! Se fue con punch. Aquí. No es cierto, vieja puta, no es cierto, vieja puta. Oh no, vieja puta. Oh, no mames. Puta madre. Oh no. No. Puta madre, eso pues está la vida puta de tu vieja puta, ¿no? No sé qué. ¿Qué? No pasó nada, ¿eh? No pasó nada. Nada. No pinches, sí, que no pendejo. Pues, pinche vieja puta. Yo no lo mandé ahí. Y que poder y que se quede pegado. Que no diga en la primera lucha. Hijo de su puta madre. A ver, otra vez. TV time, anda, TV time. Sí.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Sit straight into the barricade.
Hijo de tu puta madre. Que es bien ver con la pelea esa puta de tu vieja, ¿no?
As I'm hooked from the barricade. Suplex from the barricade.
Estoy bien puto dado, banda. Tengo una pusiste viejo pendejo.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The game in bad
Después
shape
de
right
como ver
now.
el equipo que
Yeah,
tiene.
Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Testing
Vale
waters in that
verga, a
leg
mí me
here.
vale verga, A mí me vale.
Peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Trapping him into submission, not looking to win. Oh, a couple of knees there.
Tengo que hacerle
That'll get him out.
el super poder.
Answers with an inverted DDT.
Para que
That
se
turns
llene,
around.
hazle el codo bien,
And he re-enters into the ring,
en vez de la
making way towards the top rope. Perched up top.
¡Ahí voy!
Good Lord, taking flight.
esa que pasa
No
luego de
sense
esta
in
pared,
that. It was
tiene que
all
actuar en medio
adrenaline.
porque como ya ves necesidad que tuve,
Clearly
Pero
lost in the
está bien
moment.
cabrón.
He better snap out of it.
que tuve.
¡Súbete,
Triple H
pendejo!
gets back in the
¡Cámara!
ring. Big time height on that kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side. With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Sí, FIFA, tú no sabes nada, pinche vieja puta. No le sabes. Ese güey está bien pendejo. Aquí. No mames, ¿qué pedo? No mames. Uy, con su puta madre.
Flurry of strikes.
Mames.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough
Ah,
left
no
in the
mames,
tank
hijo de
to
su puta
keep
pelona
this
madre,
fight
pinche Luis
going.
Manuel tramposo
They're two of the
culero.
most stubborn men in the
Tú puso
locker
trampas
room.
para,
We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
para que se güey ganara. No, vaya, y pinche, como pendejo.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Ah, caíste. Ahora,
Dodges out in time.
¿y por qué me subió nada madreado? Este calvo tramposo de mierda. ¿Qué pedo con un vergüenza? No, pendejo.
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Sale de huevos, güey.
Tracking the opposition.
Este güey me lo cueteo, sí o sí.
Going for the legs, going right after that base.
Going back to the leg with more targeted offense. Triple H facing a beat down. Triple H has got to find his spot and take advantage. Shoving him into the corner now.
And Punk gets countered there.
Todo
Opportunity
de
now for
poder.
Triple H to capture some momentum.
But Triple H
Sí, mira, dice. Con 3 remates disponibles, colócate de frente a tu rival en la esquina en la cuerda superior y pulsa R2X para efectuar el Super Avalanche Pedigree.
has to push now.
Oh no, ¿desde dónde quieres sacar sangre?
Prepare your face for that. Harley Race
Un clásico Triple H.
catches the leg.
No, culero, aquí ya mamaste, hijo de puta madre. Se le cayó. Va a salir huevo, pinche culero, güey. Esa puta madre que te fue. Mamaste. Mamaste.
Plunge. Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up. And cover now for the match. 2 count.
Se me ve más chingón ese pendejo que.
It's going to the main event.
Pinche viejo idiota.
WrestleMania.
Here is your winner,
Yo, buena. Se me po.
Me metí el corto, banda.
¿Dónde está?
O sea, que te quites 200, pendejo. Está muy estresado de la puta.
No mames, Batista, Randy Orton o CM Punk. ¿Quieres lucharla?
Paz, a ti le tocaron una de estas. Vas. Yo ya me eché varias, cabrón. A ver, no se me fue.
Por eso. Batista.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot
debería
that
de
granted me
tener
in its
un
main
rato.
event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of the match still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, nor are they calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true. CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Put in the corner now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. And he comes in under the ropes now. And he counters.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Down he goes. He's got him down for the pin here. Fending off a 2 count there. He clearly has no intention of staying down. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. He's heading back to the ring. What a display of strength. Driven into the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Stop right to the hand.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he will become undeniable. There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have been the face of WWE. Now shoulders down. Here we go.
Still fighting the good fight here. Slam! been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. You guys are right.
Punk avoids the attack.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving them all in that ring. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by
Ya me
accident.
salía alguien.
Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Piercing shot to the body.
And averting damage there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Struck with a calf kick.
And now heading back inside the ring. Took him out to knee. Big clothesline.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. Oh, what a quick answer. The lariat.
Orton outfought him there.
Now count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Orton.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Lift it up. What's next?
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Oh, he had that scouted.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Hard
From the apron.
risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one.
You heard the thud on this.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent. Batista bomb!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Punch lands. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker. Randy now. And only gets a 1 count.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on? Taking him to the corner now. Followed by a clothesline.
Might be going high risk here. From the top. Sidestepped out of the way.
But turns it into a backbreaker.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oof, taken down instead with that chop block. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a
GTS connects.
Can we have a new champ after that? He's got him where he wants it.
Boom, face first. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Able to stick. Batista looking to put this one to bed.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Caught with a clothesline. Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Momentum is flying. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt,
with pinpoint accuracy. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Fishing for something beneath the ring. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. He got the shoulder up in time.
after everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Batista won! Are we about to see a title change here? And connects with the kick.
Listen to this place. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. Check out the springboard.
He's able to avoid that offense. An extremely rough landing on Orton.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him. Under the chair. Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof. Back stays alive.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am true.
With the cover. Devastating maneuver by the champion. Goes for the pin. A kick out by Batista.
You cannot be serious. How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offense. Here's the cover. Does he have it? And that breaks up the pin. Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Covering their opponent for the win. Batista wins, even with all the chaos. The animal prevails.
¿Viste gatito? ¿Viste? Esto se pone tipo gatito. ¿Qué le dije? Te vas. Tenemos un momento de gatito.
What a night for Batista. Taking care of business in the ring and beating down both CM Punk and Randy Orton to win the WWE World Heavyweight.
Nada, bro. Te saqué 2 anillos. ¿Cuál te llamas, pendejo? Más te va a tocar escoger, bro. Don Senos.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first.
Cállate, Don Senos.
Cena defending the title against them. A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet. There's no might about it.
Mami, ¿por qué la banda puede hacer full? Yo sé lo del bueno.
Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish.
Simple waistlock.
Reverse with an arm drag.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many
Bear hug. Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Haymaker, but trapped. Reversed into an STO.
right on the arm. Countered by CM Punk. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Power slam. Quick pin. Championship on the line. The champion dodges the 2 count.
But just as you'd expect this early on, he does get out of there.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental. The champion into the pin. He throws his shoulder before 2.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Big back body drop. One elevation. What a kick. He might just be stalling for time here. DDT.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Check out the springboard.
Flying out like a missile.
Punk crafting an attack.
Big clothesline. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Perched up top. His knee drop
For the title.
and he breaks the count.
Cero.
Not yet.
Takes the breath out effectively.
Pasa, güey.
Belly to belly. I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember the last time these two stood face to face in the ring. Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated. Here we go.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction. Maybe looking for a power bomb here. From shots to the head, quickly put a stop to that.
The only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin. What a way to get out of that one.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men.
Vaya, se me olvidó cómo.
We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for it.
Es que hay un botón para cambiar tu esa cosa.
Ay, de para arriba.
Title around Cena's waist. It's just magical.
No.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
No se puede hacer esto. Ah, no mames, me puntos de verga, pendejo, hijo de puta. Puntos de verga, pendejo, ¿qué pasa? Era una putiza aquí.
The best in the world is known for a long time being going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage.
Yo te los... Eso hice... Tienes que avanzar de esos güeyes, después por ahí te vale hasta un X y ya. Y después en la casa es un DDT nada más. De que la agarras y ya apretas X. Y ya. Eso hice. Y lo mandó a volar a la verga. Debe ser el cabrón, man.
Slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression about the back.
La Pacheco.
Hoisted up and driven down. Explosion. And Cena now is dominating.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer.
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time.
Check out the springboard.
¿Cómo qué? ¿Cómo quiso? Nada más con la palanca. Oh, ya la pinche flacuchento. Aquí es lo que me voy. Ámate, se me pudo, tranquilo, viejo.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Getting back into the ring now. He's heading to the outside.
Sí te queda agarrar, pinche pelón. No sé qué pedo, güey. ¿Qué te gusta hacer mamadas? Yo también, pendejo. Un momento en que la verga, órale, culero. Soy un puto loco, banda. No vale verga, eso no sé, pregunta. No, pero esto por acá muy bien. La madre del pinche necesito de gatito. El supervisor de gatito. Ya se ve cuando andaba haciendo de ahí arriba. Y andaba se fue supervisando de gatitos. Sí. ¿Cómo hago esto?
Yokes up their opponent, driven down with a sidewalk slam. He's in a precarious situation. Mention up,
L, pero ¿cuál es L? Pero qué, o sea, ¿cómo? Al contrario a la dirección que fue de güey, que chican aquí. Ah, no, ya sé. No, sí, sabía, güey, de campeonato de Estados Unidos, sí.
is near giving up yet. Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
Cena will be back in the ring now. No tires fuera del ring, no tires ahí en el ring para que lo agarre.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Fue todo.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now reversed into an inverted DDT.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Uh-oh. Right in the ring post. John Cena with a rough blow there.
En dirección opuesta a tu rival de espaldas de pie y aturdido del espíritu.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Tornado de
Setting him up for something big here. Devastating. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry.
And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core. Yeah, but you really have to fight through it. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like enemies.
No, eso, porque le pongas sin poder. Cámara, te gustan las esquinas, no pendejo. Estoy mamado, este gol, culero. Oh no. Bájate, bájate.
Springboard misses the target.
You can't see me.
Cena looking to close.
Oh, you can see me.
Cena's in control. This could be
The
champion thought that was it.
Keeping those title dreams
no, cuando nos queda rendir, va a andar de culero.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight, Cena and Punk have given us everything they've got here.
Cena is all fired up.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. Uh-oh.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face. Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Ya, ahí está.
Middle rope for a tornado.
Justo como yo decía. Al modo de obtener de cada persona que se tan persona como pero no que se va a ver. Quédate su respeto.
Cena looking to put Punk away once and for all here.
Cena powering up his opponent into position. Attitude adjustment. Did the champ just finish the job?
You can see me.
And Cena has with a pin for the title.
Vamos, le pongo. No, es muy fácil porque dice un funky que es un imposible. No tiene que recibirlo. Posible.
The United States Champion.
Qué muy bueno. Fuck. Me pegó el dice. Te toca, pendejo, oye, me chingué todos. A la verga. Le da miedo.
I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut. It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top teams.
Bro. Hay muchos puntos penales.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where
Going for it!
slingshot cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Torturing their opponent.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to win a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year. Styles is waiting on that.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career. Punk's going to capitalize.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play. Serves him right for running his mouth.
Strong suplex.
Directly into the pin attempt.
He narrowly avoids the count.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first last time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matches in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles. AJ capitalizes on that misstep. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling...
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. The disrespect can be tasted in their
No, le
mouth.
patea, pendejo. Soy Styles.
Arm wringer applied. Good old-fashioned punch.
Oh no!
He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Puta madre.
AJ Styles looking to put this away. Hoists his opponent up into the
Styles clash. As AJ delivered the exclamation. AJ Styles just beats
Me iba a rendir, Ramiro.
at WrestleMania.
Me iba a rendir.
Your winner, AJ Styles.
And tonight, like so.
A J Prime. Ya hasta aquí le dejamos. Ya hasta aquí le dejamos ahí. Sácalo tú, güey.
An honest dream match.
A ver, chécate cuántos son.
You made it happen. That's the power of Showcase.
¿Ya cuántos llevamos? Como 12. ¿Cuántos luchadores?
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset. I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match? We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be starting to put Kurt Angle down for good. And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk liftoff. Oh, he misses the mark.
Counter by CM Punk. What's Punk got forthcoming? Pile driver. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. And an elbow from the middle rope. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk strikes and smarts versus incoming. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor. Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch. Time to go night-night. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
Into a clothesline.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Countering that offense. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately. Praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those? From the top rope. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Destructive arm breaker.
And he heads back into the ring. CM Punk heading to the top, from the top. Through the air. It connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at Sky.
Landing on the outside. Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Turns around Angle's move. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Oh, he cuts it off.
Opponent hoisted up.
Oh, no.
From behind, Angle slam.
Angle might just have.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in. Punk might be done for. Wrenching into submission even tighter. We can see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a.
And that's it. It's over.
Me perdió.
Here is your winner and forever.
No, sabía.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those walls. Good reflexes from him there.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classic. Watch out. Body from the top.
Kick directly.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And you can... Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Big flying forearm. And he... Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Expertly applied triangle. CM Punk on the vert. Able to free himself of the triangle.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. No getting around that fact. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely. Taking flight. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
It was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Overwhelming offense down from Punk.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle. Boom.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
3 elbows to the skull.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correct.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
Kurt Angle taking a thunderous attack from CM Punk.
Piercing chop. Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Avoided any damage there.
Huge kick connects. Sent flying out of the ring here. Making way toward the top rope. Look out.
All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Sweet dreams coming.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And slides back into the ring. Here we go. What a cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in and break.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Battling against the hold. Trying to get free from it.
Is it
One last gasp effort.
Punk sidesteps out of that. And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Angle needs to reformulate a game plan.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, quick way to it.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps on an ankle lock.
Just locked onto the ankle. It's difficult to get out of the ankle lock, but he's able to do it.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
GTS. Rough situation for Kurt.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the attack.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle. But Punk won't. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked.
Going on pure instinct and get to the ropes.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
He needs to be prepared.
Down with the suplex.
That one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk. And nice takedown there. Smooth transition into the ankle lock.
This is a tough submission to be in, but he found his way out. Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors. Oh.
And he counters. And now he's back into the ring.
Dropping them up top.
Wow, he reversed Angle. Finds the mark.
Wow, Angle has been busted open. Oh, those blows to the core have really added up here. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes to sleep. That has to be the final nail in the coffin. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bitter.
Face first. Set up on a Koji clutch locked in. Absolutely trapped. No
Tapping out.
Lo cueteé, bro.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to...
A ver, aquí. Vamos. Ahí vamos un chingo. Papi. Ya estamos en los últimos, bro. Ahora dale invento la pizza. ¿A quién quieres? Mi carnal.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any.
Son unos deditos. Qué chiquitín quiere de camarón. Y yo solo he visto aquí en allá.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should The Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a
One-on-one battle. For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Fiend showing it's not a time for lying down, it is it?
Watch out! He goes crashing through the cell.
I have to imagine he's having more than second thoughts about being in this match right now, but it is far too late for that. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it. Oh, man.
The Fiend has no control here.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents. Yeah, how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend. Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Something that should not get lost in. Oh, yeah, from the top.
Poquito loco.
Nobody held on that one. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend. DDT. Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Arm wringer applied, getting cracked, but pumped in the mouth.
These two have learned each other so well. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. One answer after another, neither competitor giving an inch. And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Punk is determined right now. Fiend eludes that.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. Oh, and there's an old focused attack to his head. Spinning kick to the gut. Let him stun here, guys.
Put everything behind that kick. CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
And CM Punk is in control.
Fiend is... Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more... A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Just a crashing...
Cuéntale, güey, están en chingos, güey.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
A todos los arequianas, bro. ¿Pasó de verga? Esto de verga era que veo que se me cargado. Me saqué ese güey por una esquina y que veo puesto en la cazuela. Creo que yo así de cazuela. ¿Ah, no son las cazuelas? Sí. Ah, te tocan como monedas. Ah, no mames, las monedas que les dan después de los shows. Pinche lucha de mierda. De huevos.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him.
Mejor cagada. No es a huevo meter a puta vieja, se me tuvo. Dice que no mames, es una puta bichota en su puta vida, güey, en sueño.
Big time tag team action underway here. CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world. He's hooked up. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. Well, Miz and Maurice took the reality route, being tough enough and deep search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Just like that, she turned it around. She gets bounced into the corner.
Tag in the corner. Oh, shot to the gut.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Top rope. Elbow drop from the top rope. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Ali back down, Russian leg sweep.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz
on the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Quick takedown. Face buster. Maryse is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maryse was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Double axe handle.
AJ Lee setting it up.
Shining Wizard.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, man.
Looking to render that arm useless. Armbar stretch applied. Getting sent to the top. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maryse are about to exit stage left.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
He's headed to the top now.
Take off.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Punk's had enough. He's looking. Miz fending that.
Got him caught. The Dragon Screw.
Game changer. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are... Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
The Miz is in deep trouble. Can he hang on?
Hang in there, Miz. We need more Marine sequels.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Goes into the corner.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Punk, knee in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Time to go forward. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there.
An avalanche hurricanrana.
Here we go. Shoulders down. Can Miz power out?
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Here's the bell, and here we go with CM Punk.
You better believe this one is going to be a fight to the bitter end, because that's just how CM Punk fights. Never holds back and always speaks his mind. Punk is a big first shot. A fiery exchange starting this off. It's a slugfest, baby. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. You can just see them arms getting heavy after all this.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Bam! Oh! Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Neither of them willing to back down, showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Rocky isn't being given any room to recover.
And Rocky has to pull something out of his sleeve. Might be now held tight.
Driver spiked him, just lighting each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang.
A
Slingshot cross body.
launched into an aerial assault and getting
All of it. Big impact. Could be a huge tide turn.
into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Vicious arm breaker. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Taking this fight back into the ring. High rent district for CM Punk.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Back into the ring here, making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That didn't look good at all. Our ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Qué calidad de la no sé si por ahí, güey.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Miami against Stonewall.
No, nada de sacar a Chacatlán.
Into a sleeper hold.
Nada de sacar a Chacatlán. ¿Cómo puedes?
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top rope.
Ahorita, bro.
CM Punk. Oh, yes.
Yes. Rocky doesn't know where he is. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Yes.
Estoy jugando aquí.
Wins it.
Quiero ver cuánto me da esto.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, CM.
Y ya sacamos a los Hart. ¿Okay? A todos los Hart. A ver cuándo van aquí. Ahí van más. ¿Sí? ¿Esto?
Lola Vice is ready for this one to get underway.
Ever since Lola Vice appeared here in WWE, fans have recognized her ability to be a bona fide superstar. Lola Vice has the looks, the athleticism, the natural talent, and the raw competitive fire of a true superstar.
Lola Vice certainly is impressive, and she's once again ready to put on a show here tonight for these fans.
And it's going to be hard to compete with the confidence that Ethan Page has coming into tonight. He just always seems unshakable. And that's what all ego is all about.
Look, there's a lot I could say about Ethan Page. Most of it isn't the nice.
Uh-oh, are we going to see it? I think so. Iconoclasm from the top.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor and just targeting the midsection.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Producing a trampling. And now with the cover.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
Boom, right to the midsection. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Oh, wicked form.
Hoping that was enough, was it? That's it. Ethan able to get the win. Here is your winner. All Ego, Ethan Page. Nikita Lyons appearing ready to compete.
And Nikita Lyons has that martial arts background that makes her one of the hardest hitting women in all of WWE.
Yeah, couple that with her size and strength.
Connects with a punch. All Ego going for broke here. And here comes the Power Slam.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Did you just see that? It looked like it was all over.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Cuts the attack off. Hooked up, driven down.
Page is putting his opponent on notice.
Soaring. Whoa, look out.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
Serious impact with the barricade.
And now Ethan's coming back inside the ring.
And Page is taking off.
You gotta be kidding me.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. Sam flying hard into those steel steps.
Sliding back into the ring.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Here it comes. Twist of fate. That's a match-winning move, guys.
2. Page gets a huge win tonight. Here is your winner. All Ego, Ethan Page.
Al 3 seguís en Cypher.
Triple threat matchup, and let's see how long it takes until the numbers game comes into effect here, guys. For this one, we see Ethan Page, Kiana James, and JC Jane.
Triple threat matches are always a high-pressure situation, so it's always a good strategy to look for a quick fall, to catch somebody by surprise, and try and get out of there early.
And she quickly turned that around. snapmare. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
Oh, the chair to the kidneys.
Devastating hit from the chair.
For the win.
No tuvo.
2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Quieren igualdad las mierderas, ¿no?
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Connects with the boot. Gets out of dodge.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Trying to impale them with that chair. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan. Hoisted all the way up.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
She's going under the ring now.
The old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Sí, pues siempre lo.
Strikes.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Kiana caught by surprise. Oh my God, a steel chair!
Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Oh, stop right to the hand. Back out goes James, looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Quick thinking from JC. Oh, my God. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's going for the home run. Twisted fate.
That's that. Game, set, match.
2. Paige gets a huge win tonight. Here is your winner.
Quiero hacer mucha firma.
Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. For this one, we see Ethan Page and Johnny Gargano. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Shawn Spears and Ethan Page.
And one thing you always have to keep in mind with a tag match is whether or not it truly is a tag team match, or if it's just two separate fights that the official eventually finds a way to wrangle. Tag team cohesion is a very real thing, and a difficult thing to lock down.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in tight, and he very quickly counters.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, man. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Super kick, no. Super kick!
Spear's shoulders are down. This might do it.
Kicks out. He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up. Boom. Boom.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Up and around.
Oh. Down the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
No mames, ¿quién es quién?
Man, just ate that elbow. Oh, went directly into the steps. Makes the tag.
Ya, busca mejor, sí. Uy.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Ethan even more determined now than ever. Drives him face first into the buckle.
The finishing touches could be coming Spears' way here.
Johnny Gargano with a Gargano escape.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go. And stopping that submission attempt. Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Spiked into the ring apron. Some showboating from Johnny Gargano here.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Belly to belly.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Clothesline!
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Paige wants to end this right now.
This can't bode well. Twist of fate. Ethan could take this one.
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Spears looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Ethan going for the submission now.
Submission locked in. Are we gonna? And he very quickly counters. Being placed in the corner here.
Battle of counters.
Es
No
un
one's
tonto,
getting their full
carnal.
offense in.
No me sabes.
Manages to reverse it.
Up over the shoulder. Oh, power.
He makes the tag, getting his fresh partner in.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
You can't expect any sympathy from Paige here.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Catches the kick.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown. The crowd is fired up. Paige is fired up.
And Paige fends him off.
Sweet.
Ethan even more determined now than ever. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Finally gets back in the ring.
Cole with the backbreaker.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in. And into the corner he goes. Boom! Boom!
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Mud
ver.
Big back body drop.
And another counter. Reversal and double reversal.
Vamos, puta madre.
Just knocked him a bit off balance. Yeah, Paige put a little extra oomph into that one. And the tag's made.
Mames, bájale de huevo, pendejo.
Stiff shot.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Oh, he saw it coming.
Getting set up on that top rope. Oh, big shot delivered there. We might as well go up top in the high red district and deliver a
Así me voy a pasar de verga.
Oh, yes, man.
Avalanche white noise.
Oye, hijo de puta.
Oh, he scouted that one.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Oh, man. Johnny Gargano sets his opponent up. He's going to do that.
And launched like a lawn dart to the middle turnbuckle.
Oh, Stingy the arm right there. This has become a match that is going to end up on their greatest moments list.
And they're still not done.
Getting set up on the top rope.
Mamaste, pendejo.
All ego going for broke here. And here comes power slam for the top. Deep, deep trouble here for Ethan. Jawbreaker counter to get out of there.
These two battling today.
Trying to go for it again.
That could keep Ethan down.
Is it enough? Is this the end?
Vamos. Tienes que farmear ahora, carnal.
The team of Ethan Page and Johnny Gargano.
Dieron los mismos 10. Hay una Joe Henry. Ese era puro que ganaste la fecha. Ese güey hizo de puta madre. ¿Ya viste? ¿Qué putas mamadas, no? Yo no sé como mí. Eso es lo que yo digo, bro. Es lo que yo digo. Las mamadas, que putas madres. Yo digo, güey. Con razón hablando de sus mamadas. ¿Sí o no? ¿De dónde pediste siempre?
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Ready for the fight, we see Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Tony D'Angelo, Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
I've got to say, there is an art to tag team wrestling that many people don't realize. You don't necessarily have to be friends, but you better believe you have to be on the same page as your partner. Look at Gargano taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. And now propped up in the corner. D'Angelo one step ahead. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Oh no, a reverse DDT. Oh, look at this. Raw power.
Tranquilo, bro.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
What's Tony thinking here? Launched with a belly-to-belly.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked
Ay,
in.
bebé.
And here we go.
Ayúdame, banda.
It's locked in. And just refusing to let
Ay,
him.
bebé. No mami, no soy nada.
Oh, just slipped underneath. And
Sí,
just
soy bien
like
cabrón,
that,
pero
he's
no me
out.
puedo ni luchar.
On the mark.
Vas, carnal, sí.
Oh, God, terrible position to be in there. Turning it into a pin for the win.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer. Oh, come on. That ain't right.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Yeah, and now that can be something Paige can build off of. Oh, big chop block. Propping him up in the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what? It retaliates with a counter. Stops the kick.
Uy, pasar de verga, carnal.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Oh, what a boot. Boom.
Disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. And look at this. Twist of fate. That could be curtains for Tony. And now going for the victory. Is this it? Tag.
Ay, yo estoy bien cansado.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
These two are really giving it their all here at
Y yo pienso poner a ver qué puta madre también.
Gargano.
¿Cómo
He
no,
makes the
hijo?
choice to abandon the hold. Gargano looking for the high risk. Coming in off the tag. Oh, the pin on D'Angelo just might do it.
No estuvo con eso. ¿Lo viste, verdad? Cero miedo de gatito.
The team up, Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page.
Y tan.
And Ethan Page looks ready to get things going here.
We love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's all ego, but when you got the mind and skill and the shoulders down, this could be it. Not a single step closer to the end here. Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
Swinging neck breaker. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Turn it around into a DDT.
She's going up now. Going up high. Take off. Oh, splash!
Looking to put this one away.
Two. Kick out.
Mames.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
He answers right back.
Crushing impact
Big back body drop. One elevation.
Ese es bien cabrón, ¿no? Pinche güera.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, well measured there.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stand. A
Soy yo, zorra.
quick reversal from her.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Ethan firmly establishing the upper hand.
Every form of offense Monroe attempts is being neutralized.
Counter right when it was needed. Rib breaker.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
She lost some of her stamina.
Chinga tu madre.
This be it.
Twist of fate.
Using the big guns, that has to do it.
Two. Paige gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, All Ego Ethan.
A nadita, bro, a nadita. Está bien, relax. Muy bien, que se sienten bien.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag
Querían
team
igualdad
match.
estas rameras.
We see Ethan Page and Johnny Gargano. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with
No mames.
and Tatum
Puta, me pegó de verdad, banda.
Tag team matches are my specialty. The team aspect of this sport is something that doesn't click for everyone, and even fewer teams master it.
Te va a gustar el reto de imbécil que le está como meco.
Big cover. This could be
Tuvo.
and she stops the count.
Todo, no me iba a valer verga.
Put her in the corner. Something's coming.
Unloading. Ethan firmly establishing the upper hand.
Ruka has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Ahorita te zorra.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Ruka needed.
This could be a good chance for Ruka to get some distance.
Oh, Miss Wildly, this could pick up the
No
win
hay
here.
muchas zorras muy
He gets the kick out after the one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ruka showing no answer for this attack.
I can't dispute Page's strategy
Ahora
right
acá
now.
no, para romper su puta madre esta ramera.
Oh, big punch to an exposed stomach. Pow! Boom! Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
Oh, and a discus clothesline.
Took their head off.
That can make an opening for her.
Pumped up in the corner now.
It knew what was coming there.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Connects with the
from Johnny Gargano.
Paxley's strategy is not working as you wanted.
Well, all tangled up inside.
Face
buster.
Hand on the trigger, ready for the final blow.
He's able to counter that.
Así. ¿Ya llegaste?
Superstar, defying expectations. Gotta love it. Swinging neck breaker. Ooh. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Swinging neck breaker.
For the win. Still only got one.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that. Backing her into that corner now.
Oh, right to the body.
Set down hard.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Take it down with the flatliner. Makes the pin. This might be it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that. Ouch. Driving the face into both knees.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Johnny Gargano is really showing his confidence.
Oh, and a discus clothesline. Chop their head off. I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here. And Ruka can't find an answer for these attacks.
Johnny is holding nothing.
Hold on a second. Oh,
getting out of harm's way.
Schoolboy. No, roll through. Bullseye. This could be it. It could end right here. And she fights it off.
They may not have too much. And what is Gargano cooking up here? Oh, Gargano escape.
She's all locked up. A grueling Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Oh! DDT off the apron! A consistent attack here from Gargano. A full court press being applied to Soul. And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Johnny Gargano. What's he going to do here? No getting out of this one. Submission move. Johnny Wrestling doing what he does best, looking to make his opponent tap.
Submission locked in, but would you look at that? Tatum fighting away out of the submission. There it is. Gets the separation.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Man, what timing on that counter. She had that scouted.
connected.
Más.
And down with the belly to belly.
2 count.
Here are your winners. The team of Ethan Page and Johnny Gargano.
Demonios, bro.
It's Tornado Tag Team time, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for some of the best action WWE has to offer. Ready for the fight. Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this. Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Introducing the steel chair into this match. He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for the...
Oh, lift off through the air. It connects. That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but
and what a maneuver we just saw there. Moving onto the top turnbuckle.
now looking to apply score.
From the top.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Catapult. Shoulders down. Does he have it? He puts an end to the pin.
That's a great.
Devastating hit from the kick.
There's no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope, and he re-enters into the ring.
Oh, no, got right on the top rope. Oof.
Oh, look at this roll up. Pow. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Super kick! Unbelievable athleticism.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. And Johnny looking to secure the victory. Making the save there.
Kick connects.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Ah, huevo.
All-time greats without taking a
Ganamos.
shortcut once in a while.
Here are your winners. The team of Johnny Gargano and Ethan.
Así se fue.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
In a hectic tornado tag match, these two guys were...
Lo que aparece ahí.
And we are live.
locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Ready for the fight, we see Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page. They've got their hands full across the ring with Ethan Page and Miles Bourne.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell. Up they go. That'll jam your tailbone.
Dando una precisa.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
A running knee strike could do it.
Tag in the corner. No way to escape now.
Oh, don't let Sam do it. Taking things to the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Crossbody from the top.
He's looking fairly drained.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. Belly to belly suplex.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Tuvo suavicremas,
He takes
güey.
hold.
Check your face after that one. He tags in his partner.
Ah, chavo. Un día llegamos así.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Sí.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Big impact.
Tito.
Coming in off the tag.
He has Page in his grip.
Uh-oh. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Now here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Positioned him in the corner here.
There's the Meteora. Down with a DDT. Tag. And double team action on the way. Gutbuster. Good no. Damages. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end. That's bad.
Boom. And a big boot. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Oh, this is nasty. Rib breaker.
Getting him into the corner. Oh.
Man, what a strike.
Able to parry that one. Gargano with a schoolboy. Ended with a super kick. Oh. Feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Last second knee to the face there.
Oh, wow. Oh.
And Johnny looking to secure the victory.
Tócale.
No, kick out at two.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. And he builds off the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Textbook moonsault.
Here we go. Cover.
Miles a step ahead. What is Miles hatching here? Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
In off the tag.
Bang! What a boom.
And he's into the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ooh. A runner blistering kick right there, dog.
And a stomp to the gut.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top.
Avalanche power slam.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Here are your winners. The team of Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page.
Cámara, esa puta yo me la chingo.
Here's the bell, and this capacity crowd is ready to see Ethan Page in action.
You gotta love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's
Estuvo con eso.
this could be it. And so this thing is still going. The battle continues. And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. And a trampling stomp.
Page has just taken command.
You can't expect any sympathy from Page here.
Sit out, spine buster. Straight into the pin. There's two. Fends off the 3 count.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that.
And now headed to the outside.
And a stomp to the gut.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
And he heads back into the ring.
And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance.
And he's going to the top.
Up high.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Jada is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up. Down into the powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized.
What a counter! Jada is going to look to press the advantage.
Good chance for Parker to regain her composure.
Caught the leg.
Landing directly on the top of the head.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance. Just a battering strike.
Page has just taken command.
Gonna be tough to slow Ethan down now.
She countered that into her own offense.
Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Miss Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Knife by Jada Parker.
Holding nothing back.
Look at the victory.
No way. Oh my goodness. That is as close as it gets.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Look at Parker, top rope.
Launching.
Oh, that was a severe miscalculation.
And an elbow drop to follow. The crowd is fired up. Paige is fired up. Ooh.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
Way up, way down. What a sit-out spine buster.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
If Parker can just weather the storm, she'll be fine.
Jada Parker gonna set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
And he manages to escape just in the time to end.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Paige is putting his opponent on notice.
Thunderous clothesline.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive?
Driven down. Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. No, she kicks out.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
She gets put in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Pin. This could be it. No, 2 count.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, an overhand punch.
She's in danger, oh, that.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top. Avalanche power slam.
Into the cover.
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Oligo Ethan.
Here's the bell, and this capacity crowd is ready to see Ethan Page in action.
You gotta love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's all ego, but when you got the mind and skill for this sport like he does, you deserve to have all the ego in the world.
I don't think anyone loves it. Well, Page's talent, always thinking he's better than everyone else, puts a huge target on his back. Imagine how good you'd feel being the person to wipe that dumb grin off his face permanently.
And it's going to be hard to compete with the confidence that Ethan Page has coming into tonight. He just always seems unshakable. And that's what all ego is all about.
Look, there's a lot I could say about Ethan Page. Most of it isn't the nicest, but what I will say is that he's extremely gifted in the ring. That is, if he doesn't get too desperate.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Page has just taken command.
I can't dispute Page's strategy right now.
Way up, way down. What a sit-out spine buster.
Kicks out after one.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Swinging neck breaker.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Got him in the corner now.
And Page is turning to the crowd for assurance.
Boom! What a right! All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Making his way to the top here.
Blast off! All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Getting him up. Everything is more painful from the top turnbuckle.
Catastrophic iconoclasm.
Knees right to the jaw. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Double knees direct to the face.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the
Good attempt on Ethan for the win. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Going for it again. Twist of fate.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Page comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
I don't care who you are, you cannot deny that All Ego was all go tonight.
Ya, vamos a ver. Ya falta poco. Más que luchar más, yo creo.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Ready for the fight, we see Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Johnny Gargano and Ethan Page.
Oh, yeah. And in a tag team match, it's all about staying fresh. You really got to cut the ring in half and keep your opponent isolated. Trust me on this one.
Placed him in the corner here.
Big punch finds its mark.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Fends it off. Good counter.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Punishing boot.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Boom.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
Thunderous sit-out spine buster.
Oh, ouch.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Page has just taken command.
You can't expect any sympathy from Page here.
Already he's taken on some damage. Good defense from him.
Tagging in his partner. And tag made. Oh. Costly error there. Quick thinking right there.
Wow, belly to belly. Maybe not, maybe not. And he only stays down for a 1 count. Not quite enough to put him away.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Gargano gets reversed.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Getting out of the ring. Whoa!
Suicide dive.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Ethan wards that attack off.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Toss back into the ring.
Échate, está. No.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
The competitor in Gargano coming through here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Ooh, and fights back.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Still moving counters. Fist right into the face.
No mames. No mames.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the
No
canvas.
mames.
Elbow drop to fall.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
Big boot.
He's able
To reverse it.
Page is putting his opponent on notice.
Calf kick right on point.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
Ooh.
I don't think Gargano is aware of the danger that's coming.
Johnny Wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is. Gargano escape. It's locked in.
That's breaking the hold.
Great teamwork right there. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Closed fist connects. And Gargano gets beat to the punch. Boom. Kick. Here it is. Boom.
Scorpion death drop. Hooked up. Driven down.
Kick gets caught. Reversed into a quick takedown. Delivers the knee.
Oh, ooh. Looking to increase the damage to that leg.
Inflicting more damage to the leg.
Wicked kick.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
The cover. The cover.
Here are your winners. The team of Johnny Gargano.
Tenemos a Booker T y Gabriel Johnson.
Essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's all about, man.
Rocky Maivia ready for competition here tonight.
All right, Rocky Maivia, time to show us you're more than just a smile and a family name. Well, 2 family names, but you get my point.
Rocky Maivia definitely looking to prove just that every time he steps out here. He's got a chip on his shoulder, as well as a lot of pressure and expectations from all sides. Time will only tell how he handles it all.
But it's going to be pretty tough for anyone to compete with the type of resolve that CM Punk has. The Second City Saint has never been a man to back down, no matter the stakes, no matter the opponent.
Throughout his entire career, that has been a hallmark of CM Punk. That resolve only seems to grow. The bigger the stakes, the bigger the stage, the tougher the opponent. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
Up and
perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh, able to slip out of that situation. Here we go.
A slingshot cross body.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Taking things to the top rope. Top rope.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
2.
Oh.
Into the barricade.
Sliding into the ring now.
Taking flight
through the air. It connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Again? He's making the climb again from the top. Elbow drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Respect the strategy to work over the arm. The body's limits are being reached here.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. Oh, watch your back. Strong boy.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Clubbing blow. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
He could get dropped here.
My God! That belly to belly, man.
What a crossbody. Rocky hammered in some serious damage with that move.
Up and making the whole arm numb with that move.
Into the cover. And still in this.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, caught with that calf kick. CM Punk. Sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
And right away into the pin. There's 2. Near fall.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to be deep, man.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Here we go, CM Punk. He has his opponent up. He's going for it. Got to sleep. Maivia won't come back after that.
2. And the victory. These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look. for it.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. Live and underway with Cody Rhodes in the ring.
As the self-proclaimed QB, always a target on Cody Rhodes' back. I have no idea how Cody isn't perpetually paranoid, considering the number of friends in the locker room who have turned on him at this point.
That's because despite being the American nightmare, Cody's a good guy. He sees the best in everyone in an industry notoriously full of stakes. Cody knows he's a wanted man, but he won't let that make him jaded.
And then we've got Rocky Maivia out here looking to honor both his father and his grandfather. But he needs to be out here thinking about how he's going to win, thinking about how he's going to make it in this business.
I'm sure Maivia is thinking about all that. He's still got a long way to go as a superstar, but he's clearly determined to prove he has what it takes. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Maivia in a state of distress.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. The arm getting pummeled. One step ahead there. A slingshot cross body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, Cody Rhodes, he's setting it up. He's going double underarm hook caught on flip side. Oh, delivers a big clothesline.
And Cody Rhodes reverses. Up top. Lord Buster. Oh, perfect kick. Here's the pin. Will Maivia kick out? Winner. Cody Rhodes has done it. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner,
Fired out like a cannon.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. Here we go. And we're ready for action with Brock Lesnar.
And I don't know if we'll ever witness a superstar as dominant as the Beast incarnate. I've been in the business a long time, and I can tell you, there is no one more terrifying to stand across from than Brock Lesnar.
A multi-time WWE champion, Brock Lesnar's career has been solidified by striking fear into the hearts of any opponent that faces off against him. It really doesn't matter if it's a wrestling mat, an octagon, or a WWE ring.
And across the ring is Ridge Holland, who looks ready to deliver some punishment here tonight. Ridge is not about anything fancy. He's more about throwing hands and letting his fists do the talking.
Yeah, Ridge Holland is a guy with a short fuse and an endless supply of rage. A pretty explosive combination. Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
He's really not making this easy.
Brock Lesnar avoids contact and sends his opponent into orbit. With a series of knee strikes.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
That's the brutality we've come to expect from Brock.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Superhuman power. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Call the ambulance. Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
Brock's doing whatever he wants because he
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Oh, what a big uppercut. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Will Lesnar be able to kick out? And only gets a 1 count.
somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, the dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block. Turns it around.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with a F5. This spells doom for Holland.
2. It's all over. Brock Lesnar comes up big with a win. That match is worth another look. Here we go. Winner.
Mira, mira, mira. Ay, papá. Mira, mira, mira. Tenemos al Psycho. No mames, al huevo, pendejo. Ya me tiré buenas de última. Esa mamada. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Mira, ya me sale esto. André Gigante, güey.
Bro, de nada, bro.
Y nada de ti, güey. Los Hearts. Cactus Jack, Ultimate Warrior. Nos falta Besos Ramón y Vader. ¿Qué pedo con este chamba que ya lo tenemos? La China.